Okay, we ready for part two of attempt three for our part two of attempt three for Hearts of Iron, Poland. We have to avenge first Poland and second Poland. I was outside before this. Does it? Oh my goodness, this shirt is soaked. I did not even realize that. Did you sleep? No, not really. I went to bed at like 1:30, 2 o'clock. Titan decided to wake me up at 5:30, so I'm doing fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. You okay? Yeah, I'm good. I was doing some mundane things out in the shop if you want to see. Just mocking up panels and cleaning stuff up. Everything fitment on everything is looking pretty good. Pretty good. The trunk pan is in there. It's eh, there's some things here and there that I don't like. The driver's side frame rail seems to just be a little bit too low. So what I might do is undo my bracing, get the frame rail straight, and then put the then jack it into position and then get the rear cross on. It's probably what I'll end up doing. Uh, yeah. Don't finish the car without it, guys. Don't worry. That's just that's just mock up. It looks good though. It looks right. Everything looks to be in place. Ship 37 is testing right now. Sweet, sweet. That's good. Get more jack shins or a 2x4. Yeah. I have a jack stand under there. I was messing with it. You see it over there by the jack with the 2x4. I did a lot more. I did more work on the on that rear the rear tail panel, the rear fascia. I did a lot more work on that thing. Um, yeah, I did a lot more work. Um, just getting it has a lot of rust on it, guys. We're gonna need to probably spend a good couple of episodes working on that damn rear tail panel. Um, yeah, you're gonna need. It's going to need a rod to hold it in the vertical plane where you need it while welding. Yeah, that's the general idea. I gotta undo the bracing. Hellfish, when I put the bracing in, that frame rail was jacked by it's about quarter inch. It's quarter inch out, most likely because it wasn't connected and we did burnouts in the shop. You remember the burnout that we did? It jacked the rear end of the car like sideways. That's probably what did it. That's probably what put it out of whack, if I had to guess. So kind of my own fault. Kind of my own fault. Road kill it. Get it on the road and worry about the body looks later. That's basically what I did, Slim. Yeah. This really is not turning into a roadkill build though, but panel fitment is something I don't want to screw up. So I know, don't get it right, get it running. That's the first thing I did. The first thing I did when we started playing with this car on stream is fix it, get it working good enough, service the engine and the transmission and the front brakes, and then did burnouts with it. It was great motivation. Great motivation. Hey, Antares. So we'll I'll level out those frame rails. We'll measure the diagonals on them before we go to put the rear in. Fitch, you might want to consider shims. It doesn't need to be shimmed, Brandon. Believe it or not, the only thing that guys, you could put it together. You could put it back together right now. You probably would never know. I want to chase that last quarter inch just because we're here, and let's do it. Why not? The rear tail panel's dead center, dude. It went right back in. Went right back in where it should be. So, I ain't worried about that. Like, look at it, dude. It's, you can tack that right in right now. It's just rusty. It's the underside of that thing that needs help. Where the water pooled, where the water dripped down from where it leaked through the damn trunk rails. But we did roadkill this thing first. That was the first thing that we did. That was the first thing that we did. But yeah, that's why I'm so sweaty. I was out there. I was out there doing work. Well, you stream Ship 37. What time are we looking at a static fire? Don't mind me just watching this NSF playing a racing game as a regular day. I mean, we'll double box it for sure when the time comes, dude. Yeah. Guys, if it's not like full on coverage, I will if there's some spaceflight stuff going on while we're playing games, I absolutely will double box it or just stop for a second and see what's up, and then we can talk about it later for space news. Did you see the video of the Gilmore flight? Yes, I did. Something, I've decided I'm not familiar enough with how their rocket works to really understand what happened. They definitely lost combustion chamber pressure on one engine, and then another engine right after that. So, like, all four engines went, they released it, one engine went out, you had like 1.01 TWR, and then the other engine quit, seemingly from the same thing. So, I'm not 100% sure what that was. I have to look into how their engines are made and stuff, but we'll do that during space news. Did you add that to the Flame Trench notes? No, but we will for space news today. I have the X-37 for the show notes. And then we'll add Eris. Yeah, I was just looking at the Flame Trench notes. We'll get that going. But for now, let's do this. He said a drifting was a pad avoidance thing. Probably a good call. All right, so we played till about 1 a.m. last night. I put in like 13 hours. This is attempt 3 for the Kingdom of Poland. First Poland got wiped out. It fell into the swamp. The second one, that fell into the swamp. But the third one, lad. Wait. If we're making that reference, that means this one's going to fail too. And it's going to fail catastrophically worse than the other ones. Yeah, 13 hours straight of Hearts of Iron. This game still does that. It still ticks the box. I could play this every day. We could play it every day. I don't think you guys want that, but... So, let me bring you up to speed for the third attempt if you went to bed or if you haven't seen it. We played as... We had Poland, and Nazi Germany was there, and the Soviet Union was on my other side. So what happened is, the Soviet Union got into a civil war that has since stopped, and they're justifying against us right now, which is great. They're justifying against us. That's lovely. So we're about to get, through no doing of our own, we are about to get involved in a land war in Asia. Any Risk player knows that that's an extremely stupid thing to do, but here we are. So that's what's going on now. They were in a civil war, so I hadn't been fighting on the Eastern Front. The Western Front, Nazi Germany did attack me, but Italy had a civil war and then split, and Switzerland, Northern Italy, and Austria joined. They joined together to form the Alpine Confederation, and then parts of France as well. Yeah, that. Okay, so that happened, and then the Allies formed as well. And I did join the Allies when we were fighting Nazi Germany. And after we defeated Nazi Germany, England kicked me out. So I'm about to get involved in a land war with the Soviet Union that I don't want to be a part of, right? That I absolutely do not want to be a part of. And I have really, honestly and truly no backup. So, you know, I got that going for me, which is nice. The Soviet Union is part of a faction with Soviet Latvia, the Central American Socialist Republic, Costa del Pueblo, and the United Communities of Panama. So it's Costa Rica, Panama, Latvia, and the Soviet Union. Okay. We already integrated Lithuania. Lithuania tried to attack us. Actually, no, they didn't try to attack us this save. They said, can we be friends so you don't kill us? And I said, no, I'm killing you. I need the land to be able to take down Nazi Germany. So that's what I did. Soviet Latvia is declaring war on me because they're justifying against us because the Soviet Union is they think the Soviet Union is going to back them up. Now, after that, I convinced the Czechoslovakia at the time. I convinced them to become the Kingdom of Poland through focuses. And so we have the Kingdom of Poland is Poland, Lithuania, former Prussia, basically East Germany, and Czechoslovakia. So Czech Republic and Slovakia by modern borders. Yeah. Have you cored them by forming the Commonwealth? Oh, no. I don't think so. It won't let me do it. We have to get the compliance in Lithuania to be more than 80%, and it is currently at not that at all. Decisions. There's the decision right there. I don't see any, unless there's another decision that I'm not understanding here. They need 80% compliance. So, the Allies kicked us out. Soviet Latvia. We have non-aggression pacts with Australia and the UK. The UK is improving relations. Independence is guaranteed by the UK, which that's good. So I think if they justify and they attack, the hell? Hey, Kippy, what's going on? I don't see any war justifications here, do you? Maybe they pulled it. Hey, an engineer. Yep. The largest world tension has been generated by Kingdom of Poland. Are you kidding me right now? What do you mean? How am I the one that generated the most tension here? Unbelievable. Guys, perhaps you can help me out. It says up there that they're justifying against us, right? But if you look at the Soviet Union's card here, there should be an option. My flag should be somewhere in here with a war justification. Same with Latvia. I don't see any. Unless the justification has already gone through and they're about to declare war. Tension is tied to Peace Treaty of Berlin. We generated 19%. But the UK generated 16%. Like, the German Republic. Oh, that was when they were Nazi Germany. I don't understand. Whatever. Oh, also we own half of Sweden, by the way. Whatever. Let's slow it down. Unpause it. See how this goes. I don't see any justifications here from Stalin or from Soviet Latvia. That's weird. This is Navy stuff. The justification is probably via focus that won't show on a diplomatic screen. Okay, cool. Well, that's good to know. Oh yeah, part of that is probably because we inherited the entire German Navy. And Swedish Navy, for that matter. So I have like 100 ships. 105 ship Navy, which is quite sizable for what it is. That probably has something to do with it. Yeah, that probably has something to do with it. Just saying. And I also, when I merged with Czechoslovakia, we merged their entire army. So now I have like 120 divisions, which is pretty much making me like the strongest army on continental Europe. See, that makes more sense now. Now that I'm saying that, that makes a lot more sense why, you know, we're having problems with that. Yeah. Yeah, that makes more sense now. Yeah. Okay. You don't see how that might be a wee bit threatening. Yeah. What made you pick Poland this time? I asked chat what they wanted to play. They said Poland. So I am going to keep building up this gigantic fortress wall on the Eastern Front because I'm scared. You know what? Do that before the military factories. It says we have planes available. We have a bunch of the Czech planes as well. I don't know. Should we put them up in the air? I mean, my Air Force is not very great, to be honest. But you know what? Let's do it. Some planes is better than no planes. They'll get upgraded over time. Tell them to train. Tell them to train. Those guys are trained up. Those guys are trained up for the most part. Those guys aren't. Tell them to train. Japanese People's Republic declared war on Imperial Kuomintang. See? Tell them to train. Okay, so we just... Imperial Kuomintang joined the Allies. Oh, the Allies are going to get involved in a land war in Asia as well. That's great. Press the Habsburg claim. Republic of Hungary. Trust in the West. Kingdom of Poland seeks to join the Allies. Let's do that. You have Berlin? Yeah, I ganked Nazi Germany that time. Then again, I had Switzerland, Italy, France, and England's help. They actually helped me this time, and we shut them down pretty bad. We did pretty good, man. No active conflict. How'd you do that? I won. But it's going to go down here in a second. The Soviet Union is wants to declare war. German Republic joined the Allies. Can you check Asia? Sure, man. YouTube stream is not up. There it is. So what happened yesterday? I opened the stream as your country was ripped in half as you were crashing out. Dude, I did have a crash out yesterday. I restarted and I ended up grinding it out and played the game until like 1 a.m. I played for like 13 hours straight yesterday. And third time's a charm, I guess. Okay, the UK is in on it. Yeah, I don't see YouTube on my end. I'm talking to people in YouTube right now. Can you cause a civil conflict inside Russia to help you push it? Yeah, we can, Flykin, but that takes time. It takes a pretty big concerted effort. Right, run interception. Interception, and then my experienced guys run air superiority, shoot down anything, and then you provide close air support. Air superiority, CAS. There. Air superiority. Interception. Actually, you know what I need? I need those guys to move. You move up. So they declared war on us, but you know. So what division is up here? This division. You guys go. There we go. We rejoin the Allies. Okay, we're back in the Allies. That's good. So That's super good for us. We do not have to worry about these guys being on our flank over here. So go over here. Spurka. Go. I'm gonna play defense here for a second. Let's wait until we back them up. See if we can pocket some guys over here. Nope. We did take the port though. Oh, we're gonna end up pocketing a bunch of Latvian troops right there. There's justification, I understand that. I'm a little bit low on aluminum, that's fine. Trust in the West, baby. We can bypass that. Nice. I'm not sure what we'll do from here. Do we have... Yeah, we're doing just fine here, actually. I also got to remember to deploy my navy, but so we pocketed like, I don't know, 7 divisions there. And everybody's coming to back us up. Alright, attack. Push. Everyone go. Just go. Except for you. You don't go. You guys, those guys aren't in position yet. What I'm going to do now is patrol. I'm gonna set the Navy to patrol out here. Oh, they're repairing. Alright, so these guys go convoy raiding in the sea then. And up there, and up there. We will control the Baltic. Strawberry, 100 months. Thanks, man. What DLC would you recommend for Hearts? I like the Wonder Weapons one. The one that, like, kind of just came out. Pretty damn good. We need a light tank for some of my divisions. Yeah. Sweden allied with Nazi Germany, and then I decided that I wanted it. In fact, we should put a Navy base up there. Alright, we already have. We should build infrastructure out there then. Look at all the resources I pocketed, dude. No wonder Sweden doesn't want to fight anybody, dude. There's bajillions of dollars of resources up there, like... Oh no, Stalin's... Okay, they got a lot of their planes over here. They just have more than we do. The skies over Ukraine aren't great. Seems like their planes are concentrated over there, so I'm gonna move them there. You guys keep going with the resupply. Man, they got a lot of bombers. Polen can jet engine. Okay, we sank some Soviet convoys up there. How is our new fleet going? 1, 2, 3. You guys get right out there. You guys train up. What happened to the Germans? They died. And I took their navy. Done. I took their navy as a war prize. I have the Deutschland Schlesien, which is a Deutschland class PBB. Two double barrel 14s, fore and aft. I have 2 of them. I don't know where the Bismarck and everything went, but we have the Graf Spee, we have the Hipper, we have the Admiral Scheer. These are all pretty good ships. And then I got some of Sweden's navy too. And then I combined them to make the most powerful naval force in Europe. Or, well, second most powerful behind the Royal Navy. Look, they're bombarding shore targets right there. See? How we doing? They have, their planes are just concentrated up here. Now, they outnumber me, but my planes generally have an advantage, question? Okay. Yunnan joined the Soviet bloc. We pocketed a ton of Latvian troops there. The line is fine, guys. It's totally good. I told them to hold position, though. Alpine Confederation wants to send 11 divisions. I don't really need help this time, but thank you. I'm gonna wait until all these guys get into position, and then they're gonna spearhead up into Estonia. If we get up to Tallinn, then yeah, we can make a push for Leningrad. I'm gonna try to turn the front this way. Borga? We have plenty of command power, so we can give these guys what they need. An infantry specialist, there we go. What's the win condition? Survive for Poland? That's what it was for me. It was just survive. Alright, I'm gonna first attack with these 24 divisions. We gotta get across the river, dudes. That's really important. Actually, let me close the spearhead line. I'm gonna have them move from Riga. Stop this. We already got a beachhead across that river. River crossings can kill you in this game so badly. It's 5x5 over here. Thanks, Brendan. Yeah, that was when people say I'm having YouTube problems. Thanks, dude. I appreciate you. So we're going to make a concentrated push and push right for Narva. Let's see, production. Light tank. I don't have any light tanks except this piece of junk. Panama. Doing the towel. That one is better, so I guess make it. It's for filling in some of those check templates. Are you winning? Yeah, we're doing okay, dude. Pause it for a second. Take a look at what's going on over here. National Chinese and Americans are fighting in northern China. Okay. Catholic Mexico's good. The U.S. is fighting against these. Panama and Costa Rica allied with the Soviet bloc. That didn't end well for them. And we're fighting the brunt of the Soviets right now. Soviet Union just got out of a civil war. They are not very powerful right now. I'm really, honestly, guys, I ain't too worried. All right, send it. Spearhead. Watch. So if we just straight up break through this line, still don't have air supremacy out there. If we take the airfield, we will. They're being shore bombarded from something. What stops Poland from taking over the entire world? Nothing. If you're smart enough, you can do it, Jigsy. If you know what to do, you just might have to do some questionable things to do it. That's the thing. Staff office plan. Make Warsaw the capital of the world. Well, because it's royalty, we made Krakow capital. That was part of having the Habsburgs.
Gotów do wymaszerowania! Tak jest!
Oh look, we have 17 more divisions. Nice.
Uwaga! Tak jest! Gotów, dowódco! Szeregu, zbiórka! Tak jest! Gotów, dowódco!
Nice. That's enough for now. How we doing on guns and arty? Not bad. Okay, we're gonna break through. Sank some convoys up there. And manpower. They broke through.
Tak jest!
Does weather play a part in this game? Absolutely. Invading in the winter? Stupid idea. Unless your troops are equipped for it. Unless you have snow fighting troops.
Uwaga!
Bogar?
Uwaga!
They can't contain. It's exactly what the Germans did to us in the second save. We punched through. And now we're just moving. Yeah, I didn't really want to get involved in a land war in Asia, guys, to be honest, but I would have been content just bunkering down and turtling from there. But, you know, maybe we can get some land out of this, you know?
Gotów dowódco!
We have to take Tel in. This is the third attempt. Hey! What's going on? You loitering in my Baltic, brah? I don't think that was a battle going on in the Baltic. See, airplanes. We're gonna get the airfield. Take the airfield, boys. I'm gonna go in on transport planes because supply in East Asia is a pain in the butt. If we can airdrop supplies,
Tak jest!
it'll be a lot better.
Biegiem, biegiem, biegiem! Ruszać się! Dowódco, wycofują się!
Counterattack. The Danes are amphibiously invading!
Gotów do wymaszerowania!
So that spearhead worked really, really well. And now, we hit them with all we've got. Oh wait, no, I said I would do that. They just got out of a civil war, Jigsy. This is honestly wasting time for me, but it's okay. They have 2,100 planes to my 700, and I am killing them. Which is surprising. Yep. Where's the other airfield?
Szeregu, zbiórka! Gotów
I'm
do
moving
wymaszerowania!
the 4th Army with light tanks, and I mean, they are mountaineers, but
Gotów do wymaszerowania! Gotować na tarcie!
we've almost got the Baltics liberated. We're not the baddies. I have never declared war. The only country I declared war on is Lithuania. That's it. Other than that, I've done none of this. Okay? Ship 38's getting frosty. Oh, yeah, dude. Stalin wanted pierogi for dinner. Yep. I think that's what's going on, man. Trying to get that oil. Oil. Who said anything about oil? Gee, you cooking? Oil? Oil? Oil?
כתוב, תבוצע!
Alright, hold for a second. Or don't. Or just keep killing everyone. You know, that works too.
Szeregu, zbiórka!
I have more divisions than I know what to do with, man. How many factories did we get from them? From occupation right now, we have 1 naval dockyard, 9 military factories, 10 civilian factories. It says it up there. 38 is Frosty. I see it, dudes. I see it. I'll just complete the infrastructure tree. Ship 38 should be going for a static fire. It's already been cryo-tested. Or it could be a spin prime. It's hard to say.
Uwaga!
Orgar? Orgar? .38 is in cryo test. 37 static fire, spin prime.
Tak jest!
Spearhead to Leningrad. Remove their ports in the region. How we doing on that?
Gotów do wymaszerowania! Baczność! Gotów do wymaszerowania! Szeregu, zbiórka!
Hang on.
Tak jest! Uwaga!
Okay. Hang on. I gotta pause. I clicked the wrong button and I have to redraw orders.
Szeregu, zbiórka! Tak jest!
That's not great because it's gonna refactor my stupid lines. That misclick was a little costly on my part, dudes.
Sturka!
That's okay.
Uwaga!
I'll still have them go with that spearhead. Right there. They should be good to do that. So do it. I'm just moving forces around. I want to do that because they did push a little bit through. But, I mean, I noticed it because I missed click. I'm not going to lie. Uwaga! That also.
Gotu!
Now, which... You guys. Okay, you guys are up there. I want them to swing through here.
Gotów do wymaszerowania! Uwaga! Tak jest!
Let's let the lines refactor. The Soviets are making a push down here. We got to be a little careful.
Tak jest!
Maybe, dude, that misclick was a blessing in disguise. I didn't notice that they were coming down there.
Gotów, dowódco!
Who's on Leningrad? It looks like the Danes and the Alpine Confederation are over there.
Gotów, dowódco! Gotów, dowódco! Gotów do wymaszerowania!
Yeah, that was a blessing in disguise. I didn't see that push. But now we can pocket them and kill them all. Mister! I don't like him very much. Let's kill
Trzymać
him.
dystans!
We have air superiority basically throughout the entire front, which is pretty good. How do the Alpines get over here? They're allied with... They're allied with me, but they're fighting against Italy? Question?
Tak jest! Tak jest!
Please, please, get to my border. Please. Please do that. That would be very good. I have an entire army waiting for you.
Baczność!
Honestly, it should be my, Yep. Send your ships over here, dude. France? Sure, that's fine. Okay.
Gotów! Tak jest! Baczność! Tak jest! Gotów!
Nope, 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 nope.
Dowódco!
I screwed up again. I hit the wrong button.
Tak jest!
Dang it. I gotta stop doing that. This field marshal stuff is really screwing with me. I think I'm just gonna do this manually because now I'm paranoid. I clicked the wrong button 2 times. Alright, so
Gotów do wymaszerowania! Uwaga! Szeregu, zbiórka! Uwaga! Gotów do wymaszerowania! Szeregu, zbiórka!
okay.
Baczność!
Those guys are down there.
Gotów
My
do
mountaineers
wymaszerowania!
are up here. They recalled the expeditionary force, so that's fine.
Gotów!
You know what I'll probably do? I'm gonna have the mountaineers come down here, right? And then I'm gonna take these 24 troops, right?
Gotów!
And you guys are gonna come up here. Okay, there we go. We're good. We have free civ factories now. What do we need? These regions with resources, adding infrastructure gets you more resource extraction.
Uwaga!
Hold on. It looks like I have a break in the line there.
Gotów, dowódco!
They lost Leningrad. I saw it, dude. I saw it.
Uwaga!
And these guys, those 18 divisions are almost trained up. Good.
Tak jest!
Whoa.
Uwaga! Baczność! Gotów, dowódco! Gotów do wymaszerowania!
I'm trying to pincer them right here and pocket these guys. We pocket these guys, the front collapses. We gotta watch out to see if the computer's gonna try to move somebody onto that tile to reinforce. We gotta watch those divisions right there and those divisions right there. Really don't like sending troops immediately into the front like this, but we're sending pilots. If they were smart, they would pocket your pocket.
Baczność! Gotów do wymaszerowania!
I'm going to try to go for a gigantic encirclement here. All right. We should be in a pretty good spot to move these troops.
Uwaga! Szeregu! Zbiórka! Gotów, dowódco! Szeregu! Zbiórka!
Do it. Push. We're going to try to encircle what's left in the Soviet bloc there. And we pocket it over here as well.
Gotów do wymaszerowania! Ruchy! Szeregu!
How many divisions is that? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. From Tori, and look who's there too. Who's that? Oh, nice.
Kontynuować natarcie!
That is a catastrophic failure on their part. I don't think the Soviet Union is being supplied by the Americans, guys, to be honest with you. The Soviet Union is absolutely not being supplied by the United States. So this is probably how this would have played out had we not helped them in World War II. The video from Gilmore is insane. Wow, what's insane about it? The engines didn't work. Cool. Look at the pocket. Yep.
Tak jest!
Yeah, encirclement kills you. They can't get supplies, they can't get nothing. They do have some air power, and which is why they're holding out, but
Kontynuować natarcie!
and they're gone.
Szeregu! Zbiórka! Gotów, dowódco!
Oh look, we took Leningrad. Well, I'll be a monkey's bare butt uncle. Well, that's fun. Uh-oh. Panama Canal.
Baczność!
Yeah, the famous Polish city of Leningrad. Yeah, you want us to join the faction. Wasn't I already in the faction, damn it? I'm not in the faction? Am I or am I not? I don't understand. They don't like me because I'm technically generating tension by making all this stuff. But start working on air support, so when you get nukes. Yeah. All my plane production is really going into, you know, not dying. Like planes holding off the Soviets, man. Have you ever played CK2 or 3? Yeah, I'm really more into modern world history than anything.
Szeregu! Zbiórka! Baczność! Gotów do wymaszerowania! Tak jest! Gotów, dowódco!
I like regular. I like modern world history. Swords and kings and stuff doesn't really do much for me, dude. Like, it's cool. I don't hate it. I'm not hating by any means.
Gotów do wymaszerowania! Uwaga!
These guys are good to go. Pushing into the heartland now. Yeah, they started it, man. I didn't declare war on nobody.
Szeregu! Zbiórka!
Alright, let's just get this under control. Kind of fast forwarding it, so I'm gonna pocket all these dudes.
Gotów! Baczność! Gotów do wymaszerowania!
Got something in my pocket for you. On a scale of 1 to 10, how are we doing? 9? Doing about a 9 right now, I'd say. The Soviets are in shambles right now. Like, seriously, see that? They're toast.
Gotów do wymaszerowania!
How many divisions? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 divisions. Latvia's toast.
Gotów, dowódco!
Once that Latvian front collapses, that's it. Oh, they reconsolidated and took Leningrad back. Well, that's about to change real fast. I mean, Flykin, you want me to get bigger planes? I can get bigger planes. How many Polish people have died? 220,000. To the Soviet Union, 700,000. We've killed 370. Like,
Tak jest!
yeah, sure. Sure. Swedish ball bearings, very nice. These guys dead yet?
Szeregu! Zbiórka!
Two pockets.
Odmarszyrować!
They got nothing. Swedish meatball bearings, yes. Two pockets.
Gotów do wymaszerowania!
Yeah, that's like probably close to like 30 divisions lost from them. How's the war going? Run, very good. Yeah. I did it right this time with SVO Fanatic in chat's help and from a couple of you guys.
Gotów do wymaszerowania! Uwaga! Gotów, dowódco!
That's right, Big Boo. Okay. Hit them where they're weak.
Gotów, dowódco! Gotów!
You guys are good for Kiev.
Baczność!
They're invading Finland. They can't invade Finland. That's not okay. We'll fix that. Invading Finland in November. Not a good idea. Yeah, for them.
Tak jest! Uwaga!
Soviet Union's almost lost 1 million people. We've killed 500,000 to our 227. We have a 2-to-1 KD, which is, I'll admit, that's not very good against the Soviet Union, but they got those dang planes. That's the problem. They're trying to hold Ukraine now. That won't happen. They're invading Finland. Don't worry, I got you, man.
Gotów do wymaszerowania! Gotów do wymaszerowania! Gotów, dowódco! Biegiem, biegiem, biegiem! Gotów!
We'll take back St. Petersburg here. Hope they don't bomb the Satsuma. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna take Leningrad, and then we're going right up to Archangelisk, and we're cut the Kola Peninsula off. Shouldn't be really much to stand in our way after that.
Baczność! Gotów, dowódco! W szeregu! Zbiórka! Uwaga!
Repost. Check on the Italian advance into the Alpines. They got that under control. Looks like Italy got all of Italy back, though. We'll take them down. I'm not worried about that. Popular Front block. The Workers' Republic of Iceland. Huh. Interesting. Swift Form Maritime Protectorate. Yeah, they're not doing too well.
Gotów do wymaszerowania!
Surely my mountain troops can do some good up here.
Uwaga! Gotów, dowódco! Gotów!
I hate river crossings, but we have to.
Ruszać się! Ruchy, ruchy, ruchy! Tak jest!
So, little word on how to do this, dudes. I am attacking with 1 division right at Leningrad, and then I have 24 going for the airfield, all right? What that's doing is they got 1 division on the airfield, 3 divisions on the city, right? Having them attack there means that those 3 divisions can't back up. You can't retreat when you're being attacked, all right? So, I have 24 divisions hitting here, and I'm trying to avoid a river crossing. So, we are crossing the river here, but we're crossing where there's least resistance. Does that make sense? So I concentrated that division over there. So now, where they're weak,
Baczność!
oh, they moved a division. But
Gotów do wymaszerowania!
we already pushed them off the tile. They moved a division that was suffering from attrition over here. They moved them there, but now we have the pocket, and now we can just cross the river. And now they're screwed. So now we can attack Leningrad from the back. See that? Their counterattack is right there. We're holding it off. And now
Odmaszerować!
we hit Leningrad with everybody. So I crossed the river where they were weak, and I didn't try to assault the city directly across the river. If you want to do that, you need amphibious divisions. You need Marines to do that, and you can get them, but in fact, I should probably do some research into doing that, huh? But see, now we're going to take the city. We take the port. We take St. Petersburg here. That finished. The people that are fighting on that Finnish front, they're screwed. They have no way to resupply. They're cut off.
Gotów!
Don't you have to build economic buildings on the map? When you're building out your country's annex, yeah, you can build civilian factories that will help bolster your GDP and stuff. I can do that here and whatnot. Like, that's not a big deal. Let's get that refining while we're here. The oil. Alright, it's December. Iberian Socialist Union has capitulated. I don't have any points, so there's no point in being in this peace conference. I don't know why I was even brought to the table. I have no victory points. That last division is holding out. How do you figure? Oh, look. A railway gun. Let's get the railway gun over there and lay siege to St. Petersburg, huh? The tech goes till about 1950. My winter war. I don't really feel like fighting right now, if we don't have to.
Gotów do wymaszerowania!
I'm just gonna have these guys take them out, but I'm going to tell basically everybody to stop.
Kontynuować natarcie!
And we're gonna refactor our plans again. We did take Kiev though, so that's kind of cool.
Gotów! Gotów, dowódco!
Wait, where am I? Am I in the Allies still? They kicked me out again. Who the hell am I fighting against now? I don't even know. The UK has the largest world tension. The hell is this? Yo, let me join your faction. Ship 38 is fully frosty. Yep, Locke's tank is loaded.
Gotów do wymaszerowania! Gotów do wymaszerowania! Gotów, dowódco!
Yeah, I don't feel like fighting in the winter. I'm just gonna stall this line here for a second. We have the upper hand. There's no way they're going to outpace us at this point. Which one is loading? Ship 37. Ship 37 is on the pad right now. Okay? That is on the pad. Ship 38 is cryo testing. That's the one that's at Massey's. So if you're looking at NSF, right? If you're looking at Starbase Live, Ship 38 is in the top right. A Ford Bronco is in the bottom right. Ship 37 is in the two frames on the left.
Uwaga! Gotów, dowódco!
Soviet Bulgaria, fine. Romania's gonna mess you up, dude. I would swap charred tanks, Graham. I wouldn't even take the chance. Just not worth it, dude.
Gotów do wymaszerowania! Gotów, dowódco! Gotów, dowódco! Naprzód! Tak jest!
we can take Vitebsk. We can reestablish supply in the area. Vitebsk is the one that's is a supply hub. See, big supply hub.
Uwaga!
Borgar?
Biegiem, biegiem, biegiem!
Björgen. Yeah, things are going well. I am, you know, capturing St. Petersburg in a defensive war, Max. I was attacked. The Soviet Union declared war on me. You know, they declared war on me. I am liberating St. Petersburg because I was so shamelessly attacked or something. It was self-defense. In self-defense, I have killed 564,000 Soviet citizens. We've taken Kiev, Minsk, almost got Vitebsk, and St. Petersburg.
Gotów, dowódco!
Winter is why I'm not advancing. Something about fighting in Russia in the wintertime that... I heard a story about that one time, how it's not a good idea. I told you guys if I got a foothold, I'd make it worth your while to watch. The most schizophrenic smile and heart. Everything is fine. Are you gonna play MSC tonight? Well, of course. We got to do space news, so I can get more things to talk about for Flame Trench. We're definitely talking about Ares 1. That's definitely a thing. We took Vitebsk. Cool. Hold position. Go into construction and go to Vitebsk and put it up at the top. Good. Now watch. That supply hub is reactivated. There's a railroad junction there that we should probably grab. And look, our supply in the area has gone up like crazy and will keep going up. It's the damn river here that's really screwing me up, but that's okay. But when is the rig welding stream? I gotta figure out what I want to do with that thing, dude, to be honest with you. Do I want to get new tube stock or something, you know? British Malaya has capitulated. Fall of Singapore. Fall from... by whom? Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna... Tessa gave me caster wheels for that thing a long time ago. I want to modify the rig so you can, like, pick it up and move it like a wheelbarrow almost. So, like, you have... But the caster wheels will touch when you pick it up. You know what I mean? Make it easier to move. I don't want to put the whole thing on casters because then it's not... Well, actually, putting it on casters might not be a bad idea. Nah, I don't want to do that. The other thing I was thinking about doing, Max, is going to the junkyard and actually just cutting the floor out of a car. And then, but, I don't know if I want to do that. That's too much work. Yeah, basically the rig is something we really got to think about, you know?
What's those?
Somebody told me about Fire Rises yesterday but I was kind of doing something, so I don't really know what, well, the British Malaya went under. Let's use the Dutch East Indies instead. We're basically above replenishment from everything but the transport plane. Wendell Wilkie? Who the heck are you? I need a better ship. New York, Pennsylvania, Colorado. Omaha, Pensacola, Brooklyn, New Orleans. I wonder if I could buy a ship. Can you do that on the international market? Only convoys, huh? It'd be cool if you could buy ships as surplus. What about the UK? Hey, anything, what do we got? Ark Royale, Eagle, Courageous, Renown, Revenge, QE, Nelson's. Chat, can I? Can I? Please? I love Nelson's. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? Like, ARJ, have you seen the Nelson and the Rodney? Have you seen this thing? Look at this thing. Look at this thing. How many turrets do you want in the front? It's got 3 triple barrels in the front. In the front. The superstructure is on the aft part of the ship. All of your main batteries in the front on one fire control system. Because frick you. Because frick you. Is that not awesome? Is that not awesome? Still no. What do you mean no? What do you mean? What do you mean no? Isn't that cool? Nelsons are sick, dude. Look at that! Triple barrel 16s in the front! Now that's a lot of damage! That's one of my favorite English ships, dude. Like, all time. Okay, so realistically here, if we do that, we can buy the license for it. It's probably going to take a while to make the stupid thing. What class is the Hood? I don't know. I don't remember. Bottom of the ocean? That was a messed up joke. Admiral class. I don't want one of those things. I don't want that. I heard that they don't do too well if they get hit in the dead center. It is, I mean, the ship that did it had what's coming to it though. Let's be real. That ship got deleted. So for people that don't know, HMS Hood got into a battleship on battleship slugfest with the German battleship, the Kriegsmarine Bismarck. Bismarck hit it in the center and hit the magazine and blew the ship in half. There was like 1,500 people aboard and like 3 survived. It hit it in just, the shell hit just the right spot. It hit the magazines and the ship just deleted itself with everyone on board. It's pretty sad. And it was the flagship of the Royal Navy. They sunk the flagship. That's why the English are like, yeah. And mate, you see that battleship over there? What we're going to do is we're going to go over there and we're going to sink that thing. We're going to put it at the bottom of the ocean and we're going to piss on the freaking graves. And that's exactly what they did. They went, dude, the English were like, nah. No. And they like made it a thing to just go after the Bismarck after that happened. And the Rodney, which was the Nelson's sister ship, Prince of Wales, Rodney the Prince of Wales, and torpedo bombers. Dude, they just, like, the Germans are like, okay, all right, we're done. And they're just like, nah, just keep firing. Keep firing, buttholes. And they just kept shooting at it because they were like, nah, screw you. Screw you, man. You sank our flagship. And they just kept shooting at the thing, even though it was disabled and not fighting. Like, they just kept shooting it. And then the Germans scuttled the ship and it sank. Yeah, the English were not happy about that. They were not pleased. So that's an Admiral class there. The Nelson is the one that I like because the Rodney just kept shooting. They just kept shooting at it. They were like, okay, I think they're damaged. I think they're gonna scuttle the ship. And the captain of the Rodney's like, nah, just keep shooting. You just keep shooting them. That's fine. Just keep shooting. It's fine. Yeah, the ship's still above water. It's still above water. If it's still above water, if it's not sunk, it's not sunk. My job as a captain is to, like fight and sink the other guy's ship. All right, the other guy's ship isn't sunk. So we gotta keep shooting, man. Nothing I can do about it. Sorry. It's not Texas at D-Day though. We could get a Texas if you want. Let's see. Request license production. I do believe we have a New York class battleship here. Yeah, that's got 5 double barrel 14s on it. 2 front, 2 aft, 1 amidship. The USS Texas is the only survivor from that class. It's the oldest battleship we have. It has a museum. And it just got fixed too, which is actually super cool. Yeah, see, they fixed it in dry dock very recently. They fixed the belt. See how it has 2 skins? You have an inner and outer hull right there. That's the belt. These ships, see how it kind of gets fat right there? That's a torpedo belt. So if a torpedo hits it, it just hits hollow. It hits the this hollow space and it blows up, right? And it just blows out the outer belt and doesn't sink the ship. There she is. So EJ's hellbent on winning the Polish campaign. Hey man, I didn't declare war on anyone in this save. The only people, I mean, Lithuania said, we should join together or fight, and I chose fight. I didn't declare war on nobody. I'm fighting a defensive war, man. Yeah, what happened to the Hood was not okay, but the English kind of made up for it. They made up for it. That was their Pearl Harbor. They were not happy. Like, read about that story. It's unbelievable. Like, they're like, that guy's gonna die. That guy's gonna go. Dude, seriously, they chased the Bismarck out into the North Atlantic Ocean. The Germans like, okay, we can just say if we sail out into the ocean, we'll be fine. No, 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 no. You're not going anywhere. Come here. Come here. Come here. We want to kill you. So we could get a New York, get a Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania class battleships are the Arizona and the Pennsylvania. Wait, which one was the Nevada? Can we get one of those? Nevada's its own class. That's right. Is there a Nevada in here? Nope. That's a shame. It's just a damn shame. The closest one to the Nevada would be the Pennsylvania. Or the New York. It's in there. Colorado's are okay. So in other words, they John Wicked the Bismarck. Yeah, pretty much, dude. That's pretty much what happened. Read about it. It's crazy. Like, it's a crazy story. I thought the Nevada was Nevada and Oklahoma.
Watch those!
Last, please. Didn't the hood go up for the same reason as the British cruisers at Jutland? Poor safety discipline with the magazines? I don't know for sure. Resistance to occupation. I don't even have that territory. I only know that it's Oklahoma was its sister ship note because Nevada's my favorite battleship. Actually, the Massachusetts is the first one. The Nevada's probably second. Either that or it's tied. The only reason I like the Nevada so much is because, well, I've told the story about it before. It's that battleship. There should be a movie about it. It's unbelievable. But it was made in Massachusetts. So was the Massachusetts, for what it's worth. They were made in the same shipyard. Uruguay joins the Allies.
Watch those!
I'm right now, guys. I'm holding we're holding on all fronts here.
Gotów! Szeregu! Zbiórka! Tak jest! Uwaga!
Did you get let back in the Allies? No.
Tak jest!
Well, this tree looks pretty fun. I'm basically, yeah, soloing it quickly. How many people? 290 to 600,000. Got it basically 2-1. Hey!
Gotów! Do wymaszerowania!
Oh, that was quick. Oh, no! Dang it!
Discovery,
Now the
go
facts.
throttle up.
Thanks, man. How you doing? 44 months. It's a shame we don't have the Nevada as a museum ship. They couldn't make it one, dude, because they nuked it twice.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
They nuked it twice and it didn't do anything. It was like, all right. Gotta get more planes in the air down in Ukraine. Hey, Midge. Pray for Mary, 35-month resub. Thank you.
Szeregu! Zbiórka! Łączność!
Yeah. Let's upgrade our anti-air. Sure, why not? You've been playing a lot of EU4? Nice. The German fleet, well, the German Swedish-ish fleet is almost ready to go. We could send them out into the Barents.
Tak jest! Gotów do wymaszerowania! Gotów do wymaszerowania! Tak jest!
Okay. Just gotta wait for it to thaw out a little bit. It's just a
Так
little
есть!
too cold for us.
Готов! Готов! Gotów do wymaszerowania! Gotów do wymaszerowania!
Made a saving where the Vikings kept their colony in Newfoundland and started conquering America. Nice.
Gotów, dowódco! Uwaga! Gotów, dowódco! Tak jest! Baczność! Gotów! Uwaga!
No,
Baczność!
I want those guys to do that. And then
Uwaga!
these guys. Spearhead to the ocean and try to cut them off. I gotta really make sure my transport planes are ready to go here. We have 5. Where are they? So we're gearing up. Probably go at the end of April. What's the weather looking like? Yeah, now I gotta go.
Uwaga! Szeregu, zbiórka!
Who the heck is Mughal Emirate? I don't even know who that is. I don't think about you at all. No, I don't think the Allies declared against me. I don't even know where that country is, dude. Syria. Kurdistan, yeah, okay. Oh. Pakistan? No, Afghanistan. Okay, have fun with that.
Готов! Готов до вимашування!
Those guys are defending a front line against the friendly. Just build an ICBM. I'm working on it. Alright, let's speed it up. Let's get to fighting. The great nation state of Pretoria also declares against you. Oh. Two ICBMs? Well... I guess I better start figuring that out, huh? Carthage declares war against Poland. Super heavy railway gun. All right. That would, dude, I took over a German research facility and they were developing that. So, you know, we got that going for us, which is nice. It's basically a Schwer Gustav, which is pretty cool. That's pretty neat.
Точность!
No, I went looking for it in Sweden though, Midge, and I find it. That's on me. Rocket time. Sweden, but they're neutral. They allied with Germany in this save because... dumb. We like rockets here. Yeah. No, total. Yeah, that's totally a thing. How did you end up with half of Sweden anyway? I won it in a peace conference. When an enemy surrenders, dude, you have a peace conference and you discuss how you're going to carve up land. Fun fact, I took East Germany, right? I took East Germany, and then I took northern Sweden. Sweden was allied with Nazi Germany in this save, which is just... Alright, I don't know why they do that, but... So I took it. Another fun fact, I took the entire German Kriegsmarine as well, or what was left of it. So I have a couple of Deutschland-class PBBs, heavy cruisers. I have the Graf Spee, the Admiral Hipper, Admiral Scheer. Yeah, we... And I took the Swedish Navy as well. Yeah. We took a lot of the German Navy, and I instantly got a Navy. I have a lot of their U-boats, yes. They're all being repaired because they were all super damaged. Novgorod. They have a lot of planes up there, man. All right. What I'm doing, guys, is I'm just holding. We're holding through the spring, through to the spring. Danish Civil Union declared war on Denmark. Oh.
Tages!
Will help liberate Denmark.
Nedegu! Jurka!
You could have puppeted it. Yep. He actually understands the Navy. Yes. Yes, I do, Bristow. I did a lot of US playthroughs to understand how to do this right. I have my reserve fleet that's training here. These are active wolf packs. I like splitting them up into groups of 7. So they can rotate in and out. Convoy raiding with the subs. I own the Baltic. Fall of Rome. The Italian Union has capitulated. Huh. Peter Kowalski. Yeah, go ahead. He'll... What is that? Commie Denmark? Yeah. What about the Canadians? They just joined the Allies and that's it. I'm sure they're doing something over there. Who ever knows what they're doing up there? So because we got a Navy, and I don't want to enact these things here, these are territorial claims. Don't want to do that exactly right now. Let's start building up the seaports that we need to... I'm going to start building out the seaports that we need to support this Navy, because right now it's taking forever to repair everything, because I don't think I have enough dockyards. So, build up the port at Danzig. Screw it, build up the port at Peenemünde. Why not? how about Talon as well? We're down to aluminum. Germans.
Gotów do wymaszerowania! Dowódco, wycofują się!
So my mountaineers just absolutely obliterated that Denmark. By the way, how are the Falklands? Still British.
Szeregu, zbiórka! Gotów do wymaszerowania!
So let me get this straight. Did you see that? Those are German expeditionary units. We have German expeditionary units fighting on the Eastern Front in 1942 for the Allies. Okay, how's the climate? Weather clear, 6C. Alright, slow her down. You guys ready?
Gotów, dowódco! Gotów do wymaszerowania! Uwaga!
So we have a beachhead in Chernigov. I'm gonna try to move that division off of there. This is a risky battle plan because we got that damn river crossing. Just gonna do some quick skirmishes here, real quick, see if we can get on the other side of the river. Just swim. They're not Marines, Mitch. They're Army. They don't know how to swim. What do you think? What do you think? I got Marines here? They don't know how to swim. Army swimming? That's not a thing. Spitting subs and destroyers, dude. That's what you got to do. That's the key. Naval screens. So convoy raiding with submarines, convoy escort with destroyers, lay mines with destroyers, have your battle fleet and carriers out there when you need them. That's how you win. That's Navy. That's how you do that. I mean, it's pretty accurate. Yeah, I don't have any Marines. Where all of our oil is going towards oil, not crayons. I have to, I can fix that. We can fix it. I can fix her.
Uwaga!
Damn it, UK! Stop it! Stop doing that! Keep kicking me out of their stupid faction. All right, it's June. Let's go. on, get a foothold. It's much easier to attack in the summertime. Because my shadow bands, none of my messages seem to. I see you. Are they giving a reason as to why they keep kicking you out? I'm increasing world tension. I have increased world tension almost as much as the UK. We've generated 29 to their 38. They keep kicking me out because they see me as a threat. Why would I want your stupid island if my country goes all the way to the Urals? Why would I care? We're moving along the Dnipro River. We went past. Well, I was hoping that anti-air would get finished, but it didn't, so. Let's build out those dockyards. Just glass the UK. Probably will. Yeah, exactly, Hibbit. That's exactly what's going on.
Dowódco, wycofują się! Tak jest!
Is the Soviet Union fighting another war? Yes, they are. I was wondering why the front is failing so bad. Did Romania take Rostov-on-Don? Yes, it did. Okay. Oh, a Smolensk land warfare. All right. Those two must be sisters or something. Huh. Guess we can't do that. Will 100% truck troops work? We could switch to motorized. How many trucks do I have in reserve? 9,000? Nah, we can't switch everybody to motorized, dude. Facility with unassigned scientists. Yeah. I don't know what you want. Tank farm's getting frosty. Yep.
Tak jest! Tak jest!
Now that's a pocket. How many divisions? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good. Have fun with that. We've almost got Kursk. Oh, they're reinforcing down here. Hold on.
Szeregu, zbiórka!
Alright, stop.
Gotów, dowódco!
Hold position. We're too bunched up because of the spearhead. We're opening ourselves up to get flanked. Have you been to Pearl Harbor? I have not. Oh, it worked that time.
Tak jest! Uwaga! Gotów do wymaszerowania!
Go.
Tak jest!
There's no supply up there, dudes. We need to take Petrozavodsk. Jeez. We really got nothing, huh? Petrozavodsk is how we move forward here.
Tak jest! Tak jest! Ruszamy się! Uwaga! W szeregu! Zbiórka!
All right. I'm just reconsolidating one more time. Bleaks, you've been there, though? A lot smaller than I thought. The ships are still to this day in the Arizona. Arizona's leaking oil. Sucks.
Gotów do wymaszerowania! Tak jest! Gotów, dowódco! Gotów do wymaszerowania!
United Kingdom considers continental intervention. Restore the balance of power in Europe. Uh-oh. So I'm waiting for everybody to regroup and get into position, guys. We're waiting for everybody to regroup and get in position. So we can make the final push on Moscow. What's the Soviet Union's capitulation? 41%. You know the Apollo guidance computer used core rope memory that was woven 6 months before launch and only had 32 kilowords of 16-bit integers and was Really, a 15th bit integer with an extra parity bit. Yes, it was made in Massachusetts, Graham. You're welcome. Thanks. Yeah, dude.
Gotów do
AGC,
wymaszerowania!
man. Invented in my state. That's our contribution to the Apollo program. Guidance computers, spacesuits, and headsets. True story. They reinforced at the last second before we could get onto the tile there. Crap. Lexi sold it at 200K for the computer. 200K in 1960s dollars is not that.
Gotów, dowódco!
So my guys aren't getting good supply out here because supply depot's in Bryansk.
Szeregu,
But we just cut
zbiórka!
them off, so.
Tak jest! Tak jest! Łączność! Szeregu, zbiórka!
Once we get Bryansk, this line will stabilize. How we doing up here?
Gotów!
Good.
Szeregu, zbiórka! Gotów, dowódco!
Go.
Gotów, dowódco!
Go.
Gotów,
You
dowódco!
guys hold position there until you can get the supply. You guys go. Spearhead. Go for Moscow. Let's do this. July 20th. Moon Day. Let's go. Your oil supply is rebounding. It's going to be a while before you can do a heavy effort again. Oh, yeah? I think we're good for now. Put those dockyards up there first, dudes. Well, if England's gonna kick me out, I'm gonna go down the tree that's gonna try to take the take Northern Europe.
Gotów! Szeregu, zbiórka!
You're 180,000. to 800,000 Soviets. What the heck is this nonsense?
Uwaga!
Borgar? We're closing on Kalinin and Moscow.
Gotów, dowódco!
It's just pocket after pocket, dudes. Not even fair. Oh, we're in the Allies again. Look at us. Mr. Meeseeks, look at me. I'm getting pretty sick of the UK kicking me out and then bringing me back and then kicking me out again. What am I, a joke to you? What, that would be a joke? We're not joke.
Uwaga!
Booger! Go. Time for your own. Yeah, right? What's the rod, huh? Ah, what are you doing? What are you doing here? Maybe I just divert those guys up there. Yep, we have better planes than them. Oh, they're using I-16s and Petlikov 2s. V2s. Yeah, have fun with that.
Szeregu, zbiórka!
What's the best course of action if you had a scheduled interview and the interviewers don't show up? Wait an hour and then leave. Actually, I'd wait a half hour. Don't waste your time. If they're wasting your time, that's screw them. I wouldn't want to work there either. That's a huge red flag, Seacrack. And even if it's a place you think you want or it's a job you think you want, them being late, that's a pretty telltale sign that it's not a good place to work. Make sure you have the date right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, double check that too. That's probably a good idea, Tord. Hey Blake, what's going on? What are we racing this weekend? We are racing Road America, a big enduro. Big endurance race at Road America, dude.
Gotów do wymaszerowania!
Also, we cut off the only train track up there, by the way. Road America is one of the best road courses in this country.
Szeregu, zbiórka!
What's Road America? It's a racetrack. Thanks, America.
Tak jest!
Very cool.
Gotów! Gotów do wymaszerowania! Ruszamy się!
I'm gonna put a Navy base up there so we can maybe get some No, that's Laguna Seca. Laguna Seca is the one with the corkscrew, dude.
Naprzód! Przerwać!
We're going for Moscow. Road America, Road Atlanta, Coda, Laguna Seca. I'd put Sonoma. I like Sonoma a lot. Sebring is up there. Long Beach Street Circuit's pretty damn good too. I like that one a lot.
Gotów, dowódco! Baczność! Gotów, dowódco! Tak jest!
We are on the roll.
Biegiem, biegiem, biegiem!
19 divisions. On the outskirts of Moscow.
Szeregu, zbiórka!
Surround the capital. Oh, I just took it.
Gotów do wymaszerowania!
Where's the new capital? Stalingrad. I want those guys to push north here. Oh, look, rockets. I like those. It's only September of 42 in game. That's crazy. What was that? I didn't see what that message was from the U.S. We took Kursk. Kursk. Why is this damn country so big? This is ridiculous. U.S. cancels the Lend-Lease. Oh, okay, no problem. That's no big deal. Gus, why is the fire so big? Your wife's a Bigfoot, isn't she, Gus?
Gotów! Gotów do wymaszerowania! Gotów do wymaszerowania! Uwaga! Szeregu, zbiórka! Tak jest!
When does the bear become your king? I didn't actually choose that path, Midge. I know. I know.
Gotów!
We need to get that supply depot in Poltava. We got a phased array radar. How could you? How could I what?
Szeregu, zbiórka!
What did I do?
Gotów!
What, the bear? I don't want the bear. You don't need a bear.
Baczność!
Oh, the Finns attack. Oh, that's maniacal. The Finns are going for the Kola Peninsula. They took Murmansk. These guys are done. They're toast. Man, yeah, if that front goes, then we're good. I mean, these troops are free to basically go
Yes.
wherever. Just go up there. Just go for a stroll.
Gotów do wymaszerowania! Baczność! Gotów do wymaszerowania! Baczność! maszerowania!
the hell am I gonna do with a bunch of...
Gotów!
I'm kind of bummed the Finns cut us off. I wanted the Kola Peninsula, but...
Tak jest!
So take Finland. I can't. Finland's an allied nation. I might have a focus to convince them to join us. That actually makes this a lot easier for me.
Baczność!
Because they can take the rest of the Kola Peninsula. Yeah, probably hit it. Come on, baby. Take it. Oh. Reset 24 divisions. Good, good, good. Okay, we got medals for days. I don't even know what medals I'm giving him. Doesn't really matter, but...
Gotów!
Yeah, gigantic panther.
Tak jest! Gotów do
Let those guys get
wymaszerowania!
into position there.
Baczność! Szeregu! Zbiórka! Gotów!
Everybody ready to go? Okay, push on all fronts. Let's go. I want to win this by the time Space News starts. Hey, Bradius. Soviet Union is going to bomb their own tank research facility. Oh. Okay. Okay. Have fun with that.
Gotów do wymaszerowania!
I need your help. This game is very difficult. Keep playing, dude. Play as Italy. Just play as Italy and keep playing. There's plenty of tutorials online and stuff. If you have a question for me, you can ask, but... This game is very complicated. It's a tough game to play. I'm not even very good at it, to be honest with you. Any vampires around? I don't know if there's vamps, dude. I know there's a Gloucester meteor, though. Can you give me a rundown of what happened at the start? Russia's not in a civil war. They finished the civil war, and then they tried to attack me. I have not fought one offensive war this save. Except for whatever, if you want to call that thing with Lithuania. That little thing with Lithuania, that, but...
Szeregu, zbiórka! Baczność! Gotów! Gotów, dowódco! Baczność! Tak jest! Uwaga! Tak jest! Gotów do wymaszerowania!
Don't need German
Uwaga!
Bogar. Yeah, that was a bad noise. We were getting air raided, but I think we shot it down.
Gotów do wymaszerowania!
It's getting to be winter time again.
Gotów do wymaszerowania!
What happened in Germany? They got ganked. The Allies actually helped me that time, Kinder. So I took most of it. I took East Germany. Hey, we got some victory points here. Maybe we can... Nope. No, that was Italy. We ain't getting any states here, guys. We don't have the points to do that. Get out of there. It's because I helped fight over there with my mountain divisions. Sharky's out. I don't have any points. Couldn't claim anything even if I wanted to.
Точность!
Well, Russia invaded me, Stuart. I didn't do nothing. I did not fight offensively. We didn't do anything. Really only a matter of time now, dude. But...
Готов!
Oh. Ah, they kicked me from the faction freaking again, dude. This has no historical focus, no. It's ahistoric.
Tak jest! Szeregu! Zbiórka! Baczność!
I guess, right, Grim? Yeah, dude, I don't get it, man. I know that England doesn't like that I'm more powerful than them. But they've generated 50% world tension. What the hell is this about?
Szeregu! Zbiórka!
Like Mexico declared war on Colombia. Jeez, okay.
Gotów do wymaszerowania! Tak jest!
Some divisions are still. I don't care about that. Dzień dobry. Yeah. Let's go. Really not an issue. Let's go for Stalingrad. Try to get there before the Romanians can. It is a race, chat. It is a race.
Szeregu, zbiórka! Gotów do wymaszerowania!
Think we wrecked them. $500,000 to their 1.2 million. Deal with it.
Uwaga!
Morgan! Look, just go to the Urals. Go to the Ural Mountains. We get to the Urals where, yeah, pretty good. It's just all these victory points that we need.
Szeregu, zbiórka! Szeregu, zbiórka!
Forgot about the doctrines. Those are kind of important. Are you and Brimo going to TwitchCon? No, probably not. I haven't gone since 2019, dude. Don't worry, I'm taking care of it, Nader.
Gotów
building a super big railroad that goes from Warsaw to Moscow. Yes, super big, awesome railroad. Big railroad. The Republic of Syria wants to support.
Gotów do wymaszerowania!
We're taking Stalingrad.
Naprzód!
We got it. Where's the new capital? Kazan.
Gotów, dowódco!
How's the war going? It's fine. The Republic of Hungary crowns a Habsburg. All right. I'm down on infantry equipment? Really? Oh. It's weird. It's the first time that's happened. Hey, Thick, how you doing, buddy? What's the one thing you did today, dude? Come on, tell me. Running low on troops? I am running low on manpower. But I'm also running low on guns. Yeah, they lend-leased me, Vanguard. You ran 6 kilometers, bike 25 kilometers, then I didn't think about anything today. It's a pretty good day. Good, man. Good, good. We took Stalingrad in December. Yep, that's right. Scraping the barrel. It's a recruitment strategy, basically. Basically, everybody serves. You can get more manpower if you basically tell everybody, no, service guarantees citizenship or something like that. And that,
Gotów! Gotów! Готов! Зарягу! Сбюрка!
I am inevitable. Gain at least one province every week for a certain number of weeks. Alright. How about do you think during a launch a new boost or quick disconnect add-ons are going to get torched? What? I think they're going to test all the ships and then get rid of it, dude. Hey, Raiden, what's going on? What doctrine did you pick? Superior firepower is what we have.
Так есть!
Well, that was fast. Okay, I wanted Gorky. So you think test ship 38 before launch? That's what I think, dude. What's the goal in this game? Grand strategy game that takes place during World War II. I told all forces to stop. I mean, Graham, why do you think we're seeing two ships get tested right now? Like, why would they be testing two ships right now if that wasn't the case? The whole world will be speaking Polish soon, yes. Gonna get a quick bird's eye view. That's where we're at right now. Where is aluminum, if at all? Dang it, there's no aluminum around here? What the heck? All these facilities and there's no aluminum. That's annoying. Bulgaria has capitulated, but I have no horse in that race, so Oh, England wants us to join the Allies. England. I want to get the between the seas, man. Dang. Whatever. Whatever. Just gotta wait for support equipment to get in line here. And then we'll be alright.
Gotów!
Jeez, man. How's the Poland thing going? It's going good, man. Yeah. I wanted to go to the shower and start painting my Battletech Mini, but I need to see the Soviets capitulate, dude. I'm trying.
Baczność!
I'm freaking trying, dude. Oh my gosh. How close are they? 95% of the way. All right.
Tak jest! Gotów, dowódco!
I'll make it happen now. We take Kazan. We got this.
Gotów, dowódco!
Go, you got an open tile. Just go. The capital is undefended.
Tak jest! Gotów!
That
do
should be it.
wymaszerowania!
Capitulation was at 98% when I just checked. So take Kazan and and
Uwaga!
Bulgar. Where's all the victory points? Any more victory points up here? There's nothing down up there. Okay. About down here.
Tak jest!
Go for Ulyanovsk. Just go over all the victory points. Screw it.
Gotów! Do wymaszerowania! Gotów, dowódco!
Where the hell's the... Oh, God! Sverdlovsk. Ugh. We get it? We got it. Finally. I want all your navy, and then give me all of your territory. Missed the spot in Latvia. Oh. There. I said I demanded that territory for a reason. I guess not. So this is the peace treaty. Just give me all this. I have 3,000 points to deal with. I'm the one that fought most of this damn freaking war, and yeah, Romanians, punk freaking Romanians think they can do this. You think you can do that, dude? I got enough power to do all that. Now what? Now what are you gonna do? I have more points than all of you. We have 2,700. So if you fight more in a war, so more people die, you take more territory, you get more victory points. See, I can make demands to contest these against the United States and everything. I have 2,700 points. They do not. England can try. They could try and be like, no. I can make all these demands. These are all, I want that. That's what I want. After that, I don't give a frick what happens with the rest of this place. I spilt the most blood. We should get the most land. We were just defending ourselves, okay? And as they run out of points, because I spilt the most blood, they will start giving up territories. You missed a spot down there. Latvia. Oh. Thank you. Sorry. There we go. You keep on selecting what you demand. Be quiet. Quiet. I still remembering how to use this, right? Leave me alone. There. You have to reselect them, do you not? That's it. That's it. That's it. Give me all that. There. No, Latvia isn't selected. There we go. Now it is. It has to be blue. Everything is blue. Go. Demand. Okay, we got Latvia. All right. What else? Can we get... Give me all your ships. No, you guys can have that. I don't want any of that. Oh, I took everybody's navies. Anything else we want? Still have 1,700 points. Yeah, maybe I want those. Maybe they got resources. How'd you get so many points? I took over all this land. That's how I... almost, I think 500,000 Poles died. But we killed like 1.5 billion Soviets, so whatever. Can't contest it. Closure tomorrow, rolling 38 back to production. I think you're right. I think they're rushing it. I'm saying, man. What is this? Hey. $91. Man, Romania's gonna be pissed. They definitely took like Crimea, but they had England's help. Blocks load started on ship 37. All right, guys, I think we are good to go. Yeah, I see her. She's fueling. I got Starbase Live up there. I've been watching it. Did Romania get a chunk of Turkey? I think so. They may have puppeted down there, but yeah, all right, I'm good. We've been embargoed by Dutchy, did be embargoed by Spain, Australia, embargo. Wow.
Szeregu zbiórka! Odmaszerować!
Jeepers. The heck is even happening? I would call that a pretty damn successful Poland playthrough. I don't think the war is over, though. Huh. I've created the most tension? What are you talking about? There's no tension. We've been embargoed by the Portuguese Republic. Bro, alright, whatever. I got... What do you mean, embargo? You gonna embargo me? Alright, fine. I own half of Asia. Who cares? I don't care what you think. It's your Polish, Italian thundering voice. It makes people uneasy. Yeah, alright. That's fair. Next new Shepherd flag. Cool. Bro, we own the Crimea and all the way to the Caucasus. Baku is part of Poland. Baku is part of Poland, all right? Baku. Did I get Baikonur? No. Baikonur is right there. I didn't get to it.
Gotów, dowódco!
Yeah. They're all gonna fight and whatnot, but I'm just
Gotów! Szeregu, zbiórka! Gotów do wymaszerowania! Gotów! Tak jest! Gotów! Tak jest! Baczność! Gotów!
got a free dockyard for you, Jim. You know what? Brooklyns aren't bad cruisers. They're light cruisers, but they're not bad. We've been embargoed by Suriname. Yeah, Brooklyn's a good cruise. Brooklyn has 3 turrets in the front. What point do you invade North America? I am stabilizing this region. We just got a lot of land in that deal. We need to stabilize it and we need to defend it. I don't need to. I'm not fighting no more. Dude, we got. Guys, we are more powerful than England right now. And I could build a navy. I have resources here to build a navy more powerful than the US. I don't want to. I'm licensing their designs because I like them. Can you get me the damn 30
Discovery,
XP?
go and throttle up.
Thank you. Two paper notes. And I'm in the Allies, dude, so that's kind of cool. Let's expand the seaport, please. Our divisions in basic. We're down on support equipment, but that ain't an issue no more. We're up on aluminum. We're down on rubber. How much rubber do we need? 38. For each refinery that we put down, we get three rubber, 170% fuel gain bonus. This building provides the state with +4 rubber. Oh, 4. Oh, all right, we got to put down 10 of them. Sweet. 10 should do us, right? AJ, how can you be this big and still look crisp? I run 1440p and I upscale the UI and it gets blurry. A nice camera really helps, Polson. Yeah, a nice camera. Also, I think What am I outputting, guys? I'm outputting 1440, right? If I'm remembering right. Do you need that much conscription if you're not fighting a war? Probably not. $1080p at 60. In game. Just a good computer, Pulson, will help you a lot.
готов, дowódco.
I'm upgrading all the rails so we can move stuff around quickly between the fronts. If a front breaks out. We're making big strides. And then from Rostov I'm done. Go all the way down. Terminate the line at Baku. There we go. 1080p source. In game, dude, it's just a good computer. I have a lot of RAM on this computer, dude. That probably is doing it. This game eats memory.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Now we need to make a northern route. Suck. Suck. There we go. That should keep my factories busy for a little while. Just upgrading all the trains. We have nice and healthy Poland. What is considered the win condition? Win condition is when World War II ends. So that's what I mean. There's still fighting China and Catholic Mexico, and I'm still on the Allies' side of the war. Ship 37 is getting frosty. There we go. Oh yeah, we got tanking. Ship 38 looks like it's completed tank testing, which is good. I mean, you could play as long as you want. The game stops. What's going on over here? The hell is this? Are you kidding me right now?
Vaga!
Do you want to die? Oh, please.
Gotów!
Yes!
Tak jest! Vaga!
Oh my god, look at the Navy. How many ships do we have? I literally just took everybody's Navy. I don't have the shipyards to really, you know, take care of all this stuff, so... We're gonna put, like, everything in reserve and then sort it out later, because I do not have the shipyards to support a 170 ship navy. Hey S, what's going on? Neither do we in real life. Ooh, just woke up getting ready for work. Man, you've missed a lot. They're, really doing work down there. Like, can any of these guys even repair? Yeah, 24 dockyards is not enough. Italian Republic has capitulated. Ain't my problem. What did I miss? I made Poland a little bigger. We have expanded Poland. Isn't it nice? He fell. He tripped over something. We're getting invaded in the far north of Sweden. I know.
Tak jest!
Don't worry about it. Work on the howitzer.
Gotów!
Well, that was quick. Engine chill has started according to Alex. All right, dudes. Let's see.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Here, let's pause for a second.
Szeregu! Zbiórka! Gotów!
Eddie Boo, 75-month resub. We interrupt your current Hearts of Iron here to bring you a special Starship test. They're gonna fire it, I think. It might be a pre-burner test, guys. It could be pre-burner, it could be static fire. So that's ship serial number 37. That is that's the next ship in line to fly. Its predecessor, ship 36, blew up on the test stand. That's why SpaceX took a Starship and they made an adapter and they have it on their orbital launch mount and they're going to test it. This is a big deal. The last one, when they went to test it, albeit not here, exploded. So that's why I wanted to see this real fast. So, guys, there's two Starships on your screen here. There's two of them. Now, I know you see four, but that's 37, that's 37, and this is 37. That's 38 over there. That's the next ship in line. Now, the test stand that blew up with ship 36 on it is right over there in this picture. It's just over there, but it's obviously not being used. Right? So that's ship 38, and this is ship 37. SpaceX didn't really want to lose that test stand, but they, it's kind of cool because if you look, like right here, see all this stuff right here? All the fueling paraphernalia that's all up in here? SpaceX, once again, they took their main launch pad and they just said, screw it. Weld some pipe holders to the top of this thing and an electrical conduit line so we can static fire this damn thing. So they look like, if you see right here, this solid piece right there, That's where the booster, the first stage umbilicals in here, they're not using that right now. They just welded all of this stuff up, and they made these pipes right here, right? They just welded all these pipes together over the last couple of weeks to make that, to make it hook up to the ship so they could fire it. Dude, they hot rodded the pad. Like, dude, that's just tube stock. They sent some guys out there with tube stock and welders and said, build us a lattice so we can fuel our ship. That is not a quick disconnect. That's not even a disconnect. That's just a fueling umbilical. No, 37 did its cryo tests already, S. 38 did its cryo tests already. I mean, 37 did too. But, it's almost like the old suborbital days. Yep, yep. Will they take it away for launch? I don't know, Xanax. I have no idea. My personal theory, right, is that they're going to leave all this stuff on here if the Ship 37 test goes good, and then they're going to test Ship 38. Ship 38, voice crack, Ship 38 is the last Block 2 starship. It's Block 3 after that, if I'm remembering correctly. Right? I think they're going to test 37 and 38, Xanax, with this stuff jerry-rigged to the pad. And then, if they both pass, they'll take all this stuff off and revert the pad back to launch configuration. They'll do Flight 10, and they'll do Flight 11, and then sayonara for this pad. That's done. You know what I want? 2 ships fueling at the same time. I was talking to somebody and they said SpaceX needs tile data and landing burn data from the Block 2. That's why Block 3 ship is not made yet. I want to hear your opinion on this. They need tile data because any data is good data, dude. Graham, that doesn't really make sense to me. Why would you need landing burn data with ships that have mitigations? I think that's just superfluous data. Any re-entry is hard to simulate, dude. Now the entry stuff I can believe. Re-entry is difficult. It is difficult to simulate. There's no test stand down here that you can use to simulate re-entry except for an arc jet. An arc jet is on a small scale. That's a small scale thing. So maybe you could test like a tile, right? More data would be better on making the reusable thermal protection system more reusable faster. Is it safe to test fire it when it's connected to the pipes with vibration and such? I'm sure they put flex joints in there, Finn. I don't think there's an all solid connection going to the umbilical. I think there's 2 flexy hoses. How does a re-entry test go? Well, the past couple of ships haven't gotten to entry good enough, so... I mean, Flight 9 got close, but no cigar. The one that blew up didn't have any cargo in it. No, Maro, it was on a test stand, dude. Did I miss it? Nope. Are the flaps doing their thing? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There they go. Look at them. They're moving. Hang on. I just want to make sure I paused hearts. Okay, I did. It's flappening. Nice cheeseburger. It's not finished, Monoprop. You gotta remember, like, okay, so Monoprop, think about it like this. It's not finished. So why are they testing it when it's not finished? Tiles will come off during a static fire. We've seen that. Now, what won't they come off on? Tiles don't seem to come off as much when Starship is 220 feet away from the rocket engines, further away from the rocket engines, right? So it makes sense that they do a static fire test to make sure the ship propulsion works when not all the tiles are on, especially ones that are prone to falling off. What makes tiles come off? The reverberation of sound off the ground makes tiles come off. You don't really have that when you do when it's on top, when it's sitting on top of a super heavy. Now, do you? Right? See what I'm saying? It might be a spin prime, Dean. We don't know. That was a good question, though, dude. Yeah, Dean. It could be spin prime. Here, hold up. Scandinavian Summer Suite is an amazing song. Here, I got one for you. Where is it? There it is. Hold on. The end of Summer Suite is amazing. Good music, man. Real good music. Hearts has an amazing soundtrack. Here. You'll like this one. How many flight tests do you think before it's no longer a flight test? As many as it takes, Grim. Yeah, Don's here. I got you. Makes you think of every movie that has a West Point scene. Okay, Eddie, I'll check it out. How long do you think we're gonna... Fellas, Alex said engine chill has started, right? But how long do you think we're going to... How long do you think it's going to be till T0? Do we have an approximate? Because I'm just wondering how we're going to balance this out with Space News and finishing Hearts, etc., etc. Will they need the deluge system? I'd put it on, Xanax. What's the harm? Guessing MSC is tomorrow then. Why would MSC be tomorrow, Stuart? We're still playing Summer Car tonight. From what Alex said, it's a single engine just by the load on the ship. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Drone? That's not true, Graham. I don't think that's true, dude. Oh, what's going on there? BQD vent opened. When was the last Starship start test? Would have been Ship 35. I don't think it's a low G maneuver. It is a low G maneuver. People are up here. They're not down here. You gotta remember, Starship rotates about its center of gravity. With the header tanks, and the main fuel tanks, right? During a landing burn, your center of gravity is down here somewhere. You're rotating about that. Or actually, well, it's closer up here. You're rotating about that. So, long story short, when Starship comes in, it's rotating up here. I mean, watch the flip and burns, Graham. It's rotating here. It rotates about its axis, basically where people would be. So, it would basically feel kind of like a seat rotation on a Dragon, maybe. Did he ever redeem your ad time? Yeah, sure, I'll run it right now. Hope it doesn't static fire while the ads are running, Eutychus. Or else some people are going to be mad at you. We have time, dudes. BQD vent closed, so that should be a vent down of all the lines going to the ship. It should basically static fire right when these folks get back. Hang on. Shut that off for a second. Once again, just a brief pause from Hearts here. Talking about Graham, the vibrations starts when it launches on Mars. The vibrations won't be as bad, Marcon. The atmosphere is really, really thin. Sound doesn't reverb. Sound only reverbs really well on Earth because of its thick atmosphere. Mars doesn't have that, so it's not as bad as you might think. And you don't get sound vibrations from re-entry either, because where you're re-entering, there's not really a lot of atmosphere. I mean, eventually there is. But, yeah. Don't worry about that, dude. Don't worry about that. She good. You think they will start bolting up tiles or keep them with glue? Some of them are glued, some of them are mechanically adhered. It depends on the area. Do you have the sound on for Starbase Live? I do. It's underdriven on purpose. Because when it fires, you'll hear it. Noggin is blocking a keys. There's literally 4 shots of the ship. I'll go over here. You know what the interesting thing is, guys? The SQD is rotated into position. You know what that tells me? That tells me that SpaceX is using their launch software for Starship to static fire the dang thing. Like they hotwired the launch software. Because why would the SQD rotate into position? Why would it do that? So the SQD is this thing up here. That's the thing that's normally used to refuel a ship when there's a booster right here. Watch for the SQD retract. If that's the case, Cheeseburger, yeah, that's a good point. If what I'm thinking is right, yeah. Yeah, there you go, Rockets. EJ, any idea on the rough total cost for the actual launch of this thing? The vehicle will cost, just ballpark? I don't know, probably $2 billion a launch, if I had to guess, surely. Right now, for developmental flights, yeah, it's expensive. And, I mean, surely anybody that thinks this isn't a multi-billion-dollar operation is off their rocker, dude. I'd say, I'll bet you that Starship costs as much as SLS to launch right now. The difference between the programs is that Starship won't always be that way. Consequently, neither will SLS if they decide to launch the stupid thing more. It's really simple. You just gotta, launch it more. That's a guess, though. That's based off of no knowledge of their financials outside of, like, what we've heard from, like, Morgan Stanley evaluations and stuff. I don't know, Brett. Wouldn't they have to change the software? SQD would warn there's no pressure or anything. I mean, yeah, I guess, dude. But why is the ship quick disconnect rotated into position? And why are the chopsticks in the position that they'd be in during a launch? You know? What's going on there? You had the bird over there. Nice. If you check if the chopsticks are in the old position, it's ASP, and if new position is FS. It's SF. Okay. Man, we're losing out on Hearts of Iron time, man. This is bullcrap. We don't know, Dreaded Oreo. We saw the quick disconnect vent, the booster vent going, so it's gotta be soon. Yeah, Erudite, it may have tripped something, we don't know. I demand to take over the world. Yeah, I kind of do too, dude. I might just take us back to Hearts. And, you know what we'll do? I don't care about lens. Get the frick off the screen. I'll just put the chats over there. Put this over there. Put that like that. And money. Let me just put this in a position where we'll put it right next to me, fellas. Because yeah, the Hearts has a lot of menus. But I thought Poland was developing Starship and they were going to launch it. Alright. I don't like this right here. I don't like it too close to me. That's weird. I don't like that. That's very strange. Metal Prince. Hey Fractal, what's going on, buddy? Alright, we're weaseling out this Norwegian contingent of communists. And I'm building up my oil because I got embargoed by everybody. Polenken into space. We are making rockets. I actually do have missile bases up. But we built the pad without the rocket. The OLM vent turned back on. Okay. It looks like it may have been in a slight hold. Alright, we'll keep it on. There was just a long depress vent from the ship. Uh-oh. Russian Federation demands in the east. Having reasserted their claims on our eastern territories, the Russian Federation has now put pressure on us to cede this land to them, suggesting that this is the only way to avoid another invasion and possible annexation. Ordinarily, giving into such threats would easily be out of the question, but the Russian Federation is far from our only concern. If we agree to their demands, we may have less to worry about. Bring it on, big man. You want a piece of me? Nuts. Yeah. Bring it on. Bring it on, old man. You want a piece of me? Oh, I don't want a piece of you. I want the whole thing. I think you've had enough. No? Now you've had enough. The price is wrong, Bubba. They touched the pigogis. Fine. Fine. I don't know why I keep falling for this. Who? Who? I'm sorry, who? Catholic Mexico. Mexico wants to declare war on me. Mexico. 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 Okay. Do you even have allies near you? I don't think so. The Tumarid Empire. Do I share a border with whatever the hell that is? It looks like they're about to get spanked. So, you know. I've been embargoed by the Italian Republic. Oh no! Anyway. Yeah, see, I'm just slowly weaning myself off everybody. Screw all of you. E-tanking? Alright. I'll get it off the screen. Shame. At least it didn't blow up. Yeah. Yeah, guys, so just a quick update here. I don't really have any desire to take any more territory. We really don't need to. I think I'm amazed we got away with that. Anything that's green is mine. Poland stretches quite actually from Magdeburg to Baku. That I think we're good. I think we're okay. Neo-Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth. We have done something. Timurid Empire capitulated. That was one of the countries justifying on me. Oh, yes, please. Please attack me. Please. Oh, yeah. See what Cleater did at his house. The Chevy pool. Greater Greece. Yeah, I haven't watched the video yet, Goalie, so I gotta watch it. I'm a little bit behind. Jack is talking about a range violation. Really? Catholic Mexico. Catholic Mexico. Now see, we were at minus 38. Now we're at minus 21. Finish all these dang old refineries here and... And we're also building out gigantic railway tracks that connect Berlin to Warsaw, to Krakow, to Katowice, and then from Krakow to Sevastopol, Warsaw to Moscow, and then Moscow to Leningrad, Warsaw. Pretty cool. Did we ever already cover the rockets of the day, or is that for rocket review later? We just spent 30 minutes at tank watching, so I'm gonna give myself an extra 30 minutes to kind of organize this all up here, and we're gonna have to do a part 3, man. But I don't know, maybe we'll do it tomorrow before Space News, because we're playing Summer Car for after hours tonight, dude. Did we get a static fire? No, scrubbed. Can we take Finland? I don't need to take Finland. Finland's part of the Allies. I don't need that. We've been embargoed by the Russian Federation. Oh no, you own part of Siberia. Oh no. Anyway. You know what mod I want, guys? Road to 56. Because I'm always like... I always get to the point where we're super powerful, like you win and everything, and you're like, damn, I can't do anything with it. Oh, look. They kicked us out of the Allies again. Didn't see that one coming. Surprise, chat. I bet you didn't see this one coming, did you? Cool. I'm just gonna set up air bases everywhere. Put some close air support out there. Yeah, screw them, right? For real. Close air support out here. Fighter wing right there. Put another one up there. Need another fighter wing. Do we have more? Oh, yeah. Fighter wing up there. Close air support up there. Look at all the damn planes we have. Holy crap, dude. That's unreal. See, what they don't realize, chat, is I am just simple Poland. I'm just simple Poland. Poland, we just want into, you know, our own country. Alright, go there for now. CAS, so they need a fighter wing to go with them. I'm just moving all of my Air Force to the borders everywhere that I can. We have airplanes everywhere. We gotta build up some infrastructure out here, though, dudes. I don't want to build out that destroyer. Not yet, at least. Between the Seas concept. We'll see if we can get Norway and everybody else on our side. Okay, now I want my transport planes to be behind the lines a little ways. There's another transport squadron right there. Put them a little bit rearward deployed. Here come the Allied invasion. I don't think they're gonna invade me. I mean, they might. I don't know. I need another fighter wing right there. Oh, invitation. No, I'm good. Let's see what they do. I'm just curious here. We'll play for a little bit longer. So what I just did was I basically put planes all on my borders. Everywhere on the border we have airplanes ready to go. So if something does break out, at least initially I'll have some air support here. And that's what I have left over. I have 3 close air support things here. I ain't joining your stinky faction. That's right. There. There we go. You guys all train up. Who was that guy? Check this out. Refineries are going to be good to go, dudes. You think somebody was on the beach? Oh. I have it up there. I'm watching it. They detanked it. Element, I ain't worried. Oh, look at that. We are self-sufficient. Oh, no. Oh, except for aluminum. Those Hungarian sons of bitches. Reliability is what we want. Cool. What else? What else do we want? You know, it's 1944. Let's get a long-range bomber. Now we're gonna need to start upgrading guns and stuff, dudes. We don't have any Navy Tech Tree guns. So let's just start plowing our way up that tree. I bet there's aluminum in some of the mountains. Oh, look at you. Look at you. Change your occupation law and get more resources. I don't think we need to, SVO. Yeah, I went to the Urals and then I stopped and then I demanded everything because we're awesome. I took the Caucasus too. Hitler wishes he wishes he was me. But Don't worry about that. I took care of him. I mean, you were there for that. We took care of him too. Actually, the Soviet Union attacked me, which is pretty funny. This is the result of me being attacked. I did not... This was not for conquest at all. They were all defensive wars. You didn't stop at Stalingrad for a name. No. No. Space News will be happening. We did a little bit of tank watching their run. Space News will happen in about 30 minutes. Yeah, we'll play for 30 minutes and then we'll just jump right into Space News. I won't do a 30-minute break. I'll just go take a piss and come back. Romania refuses. Oh. Why not? That was mean. Italy declared war on Libya. What year is it? They're part of the Allies. I'm gonna leave them alone. I don't need to conquer anyone else, dude. I keep recruiting scientists and it won't let me have the scientists do scientist things. You know what? I'm just getting rid of that. Get rid of that place. I'm sick of it bugging me. See if Finland wants to be part of the cool people's club. Just connecting all this stuff together. Oh, building out all these supply depots should help with us, with infrastructure and stuff. In case we get invaded. Really? Finland? Hello? The Soviet Union doesn't have this many people living in it. It sounds like Omsk, and so... What do you mean? NASA news conference for Crew 11 in 30 minutes. All right, that's when we'll get ready for space news, dude. Where are these diplomatic missions? Guess not. Were you gonna do MSC tonight? I think so. I figured out the Navy problems yet? Uh-oh. Who the hell's doing that? The United Kingdom? What the hell? Who's part of the Allies? US. Can't do anything with that, dudes.
What's lost?
I can't do anything with it. We can fight England, but you can't defend yourself? Oh, I can defend myself just fine. I ain't worried about that. I don't think I can fight England and the United States. I don't want to. Why try? I won, dude. I have more land than anybody, and I have more resources than anybody. I prefer to just sit here and Cold War them. Why? What's the point? Why fight? I'll have missiles and bombers soon. I'll just raid them. What are they gonna do? They're not gonna be able to do anything.
Zbyurka!
You try anything, I'll come thundering through the Fulda Gap and just take all of Europe. Just like the Soviet Union wanted to do. But I'm not like that, so I'm not gonna do that. I will say, though, get your troops out of my country, though. How can you have a Oops, that was Belgium. Ah, sorry. You too. I was gonna say, how can you have a non-aggression pact with me and then bomb my oil fields? No. You just raided my freaking oil fields. I'm not giving you access. Get out of here. I'm trying to use some of these, pretty much, Grim. No. Doesn't take him very long to train, huh? We need an airfield like over there somewhere. Just waiting for this damn war to end. I think we're good. Yeah, Belgium. Sorry about that. I was out of line. Japan People's Republic has capitulated. Hey, I have 39 points. All right. Any boats? Ah, no. No, the Kaga and the Nagato, dude. And the Akagi. No, I didn't fight enough. Oh. Take the Akagi, if, you know. Did I really get the aircraft carrier? Did that just happen? I took the Akagi. The Akagi's an aircraft carrier. That was their flagship. What in the honest frick is going on? I made.
Listen, Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
All right, that's fine.
Did you know that 90% of strategic bombing campaigns end right before the civilian population will to support the war is broken?
I don't. What? Why are you bringing? Why would you bring that up? Why would?
Zeregu, Zbiórka!
Spiroka. Yeah, I made Poland a little bit bigger. I was defending myself, Asi. You see, the Soviet Union, who just got done fighting a civil war, decided that, you know, they wanted to try and do Soviet things. And I was just defending myself, you know? I was just defending myself. That's sorry. Okay, maybe it got a little out of hand. You know, Poland goes from Berlin to, you know, can you excuse me for a second? Just a second.
Gotów do wymaszerowania!
Stop invading them! I am not doing any such thing.
Uwaga! Baczność! Szeregu, zbiórka! Szeregu, zbiórka!
Call an ambulance, but not for me. The People's Front. Oh, yeah, I don't care about that.
Gotów do wymaszerowania!
So Russia just decided they wanted to, you know, not have as big a country, and, you know, I got him. I can oblige.
Baczność! Gotów, dowódco!
Should I expect you for dinner? No. I didn't really get finished building out my infrastructure out there, which kind of sucked. But I got railway guns. It's fine. So Russia just decided they wanted to die. The look on your faces. Absolute sin. Yeah, Jam, we need some forward airfields up here, bud. That's a big issue. There we go.
Szeregu, zbiórka!
I didn't think they were gonna do that, but I mean, oh no. How do we allocate more dockyards for repairs? I've never had this problem. How do we allocate more for repairs, dudes? Ship 37 is depressing. Space News was supposed to start 20 minutes ago. I watched 30 minutes of Starship, so we get 30 minutes. Oh, at the top of the repair queue. Thank you. I was wondering. China capitulated. I don't have any horse in that race, sorry. It just said I could invite to faction. Why? What?
Szeregu zbiórka!
Russia is attacking me. I keep getting attacked. Look. Oh, you pissant. It's gonna come to blows. See, we're fighting a defensive war. Yeah, they're pissed off about that, Udaba. Maybe improve some relations? Hey. You know, we're cool. Oh, no. I'm the bad guy. I'm the scapegoat, I guess, because I was fighting a defensive war this whole time. I'm not... No, I killed Nazi Germany. Oh, they're gonna fight. They want to fight us. Russia... Like, what the hell, man? Like, I don't get it.
Uwaga! Gotów!
I get it. I get it. You
Gotów do
want
wymaszerowania!
me freaking... Whatever.
Szeregu zbiórka!
What do we do, dudes? Fine. Fine. Play that stupid game. I don't know if I can support fighting all of them. As the US and everybody, that we have too much coastline. There's no... If they decided to attack right now, I'm dead. Dead. Nukes, see last, NASA's live. Alright. Alright, guys, well, that's where we're gonna have to pause. Let's start some space news. Maybe, I don't know. We'll play tomorrow. We'll figure out what we're gonna do tomorrow, okay? But we got to do space news now, and then my summer car. So, there's a NASA press conference about Crew 11 starting very soon. Crew 11 is supposed to launch tomorrow. So, ooh, Crew 11 is gonna launch tomorrow. I need to be here early. Okay. Probably no hearts tomorrow. I don't know when we're going to figure this one out, but we'll, we have a pretty sizable Navy, but it's all ships that I looted. We need to establish our own shipbuilding. There's a bunch of stuff, like, if we're going to tool up for a Cold War like that, World War III will have to wait. Get your Navy support on the coastline. Sink anything that comes near you. It's what we're going to have to do. I got the Baltics on lock, but if we're going up into the Barents Sea, that's what I'm really worried about. I have the Black Sea and the Caspian Sea to buffer me. But if we take Russia, if we take what's left of Russia, that's a lot of coastline. That's a lot of coastline to deal with, man. I'm not sure I'll be able to take the US and the UK at the same time. They didn't like that I disputed territory during the peace conference. They didn't like that I took all of Russia. That's what they didn't like. Even though I fought a defensive war, right? And we bled over that territory. What the Allies wanted me to do is give the territory back to a new Russia and make a puppet state. They didn't like when you said no to rejoining. Yeah, they wanted to balkanize it. I didn't want to do that. I wanted all the industry for myself. Hey man, Poland gets a shaft every time, dude. I'm not allowing that to happen. Anyway. All right, guys. Let's I'm going to jog the VOD. I'll be back momentarily here for the press conference, and I'll see you in a second. We'll be playing, I guess there's going to be a part 3. I don't know when we're going to do it. Crew 11's all tomorrow. Maybe we'll do it after Crew 11, okay? Anyway, I'll be back in a little bit. Thank you very much for watching. This is going to be a quick break. Be back in a second.